All right, hello, folks. I hope y'all are doing great today. So let's get this started. How was your weekend? And as I said, hope everything's going great. So hey, Tempest. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. All right, let's get us going. And voila, there we go. All right. Cool. So where were we? So we're trickling in some science. Hey, Red. I hope you all had a great weekend. So is this blocked right now? Yeah, I don't think I have enough production down here. Like, those blocks are interesting, but I don't think they are giving me all the things that I need. So this is a big block here. So maybe if I added another one of these down here, I would have more. I could do more of these. I didn't get eaten by a stomper yet. Nope. I'm being very conservative on my pollution clouds from the looks of it. So not yet. Okay. Is this just like a problem of buffering? Maybe that might be it here. Okay, the Spidertron is going. It's not going right now because nothing is happening. But the transporter was on novice because there is no bullets there. Can I maybe bring in some more rockets, I guess? Let's get some rockets from novice. Yep. Which planet do you find the hardest? So Tempest asked that. That's a great question. From my last run, I would definitely say Gleba. From this run, Gleba has not been as hard, but I haven't had to fight anything here except like the smally wallies ones, like the smally ones. The only issue I have is that I feel like I'm playing like too slow, and that is affecting me a little bit. But I do think that the big challenge here, if we ignore just like the fighting side, I think it's this, right? Like, for example, look at that. That just looks awful. Like everything is broken because there's no place for these friends. So maybe let's get, like, having to have all these things into account, like all the freshness and everything, I think makes it's like a different kind of challenge in versus just like the normal. Oh, I need to grow I need to get another patch of ore. I need to do another bigger thing. Like, this one is a little bit more on the complicated side. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna bring some bots as well. Can I get some bots? Bots. Can I have like 100? How many can I bring at a time? Yep, that's okay. 2 fires. Am I producing them? Yeah, but what do y'all think it's the hardest planet? What about you, Tempest? What do you think it's the hardest planet for you right now? Yeah, Red. So Red is saying that heating tower helps a lot with Gleba if you use it to burn excess. Everything is burnable. Yes, it is true. Let me just get you out. So these were the ones that I didn't do anything with last time. Like I didn't remove. Like these two are. I think I'm kind of doomed here. But yeah. No, it's this one here that doesn't have an exit, and this one doesn't have an exit. All the other ones have a way to put things out, I think. And I'm gonna just do this and that. Yeah, so I'm doing something like that, similar to that, like here for producing seeds. I'm just here just producing seeds. I'm doing not doing anything else. And in here, I am just. Oops. Interesting. Can I just, instead of you, can I just put you there? There. Cool. So this should help. I have like three nutrient stuff here. I'm doing nutrients here, I'm doing nutrients there, I'm doing nutrients there. So that's that. And here I'm just burning out the excess always and consistently. And I also have then the bots transporting excess here that is burned on this side. So this, I have basically two power productions right now that basically are just doing that. So red is still the worst in your opinion, but the expandability Fulgori is a pain with island size until foundation. Oh yeah, I got that. I totally understand that. Let me just ignore this. Let's bring you to Gleba again. Yeah, Fulgora, definitely. That's definitely a good point. And by the looks of it, I don't have like a lot of scrap. Like 28 million, but it's like so far away. 18 million. 14 million. 34 million. Okay, that looks like a good spot. I do have 29 million here, so it's not like it's not as bad, I think. But the only question there is this is right now just we're doing a lot of processing here, and we're trying to get the okay. So I have a circuit here. Where's that? That enables requests for spoilage. So I'm only requesting spoilage when there's spoilage, when there's more than 500 spoilage, and there's nobody asking for spoilage. So I'm doing that because I want spoilage to, I want to have a little bit of spoilage in these two, plus in this one to create carbon. So only when there's like a certain circumstance, I will get spoilage out of the system. So that's why this one is unfiltered. It's not asking for anything currently because this is not being met yet. So yeah. Okay, so last time that we were here, I started doing some of this. And yeah, because of like the time it took to get everything going, I lost all the bacteria. So this one was stopped. So because this one was stopped, I didn't have any bioflux, I guess. And because I didn't have any bioflux, I would not, like the bacteria was not running. So that's that. Okay. How's my science? This science is not very fresh. Yeah, like I think that maybe I need more. I think I need more backlog of the fruits. I think. Just to make sure that we can go through it. And I don't have more belts. Okay, let's send down the rockets and these bots. And is there 1,000 science already coming? Yeah. Oh, wow. That's cool. Then maybe let's go right away back to Novice. Okay, so we have a couple of things just arrived. I have 100 more. Let's get all of these. Let's put them out. Cool. So this way we should have a little bit better movement of stuff. Okay, so do we have belts? We have some belts here still. That's great. Let me just delete this one here. Whoa, what happened? What just happened here? Okay, there we go. So this should have give us like a little bit more backlog for this one not to block. But still, this is like pretty slow science output that we have here. We are getting what is our production? Does our production look like? We are doing 54 a minute. Yeah, that's like very, very slow. We could have like more setups like this, like these like cell-like things. But for that, I think I need to bump up my production of from here. Let's see what we have in terms of enemies. So here we have 2 pentapods. Well, it might be okay, I guess. So what is the place where we can do? So it's basically like if we did it here, we could just use the whole area, right? Yeah, that definitely would be better, I guess. Let's just make sure that we can effectively do what I'm saying that we can do. And then we'll go from there. Okay, so we want some... So let's give this a little bit more and a little bit more of that. We're doing like green chips there. Just manually for things that we might need. So how's my transporter? Do you have ammunition? Ammunition? You do, but it's just trickling in. Like, I think right now this is kind of a problem that we have. I don't think I need such a big ship to transport things from Fulgora, but I think I might just have like half of this ship or something like that. Like have it like halfway, and this, but this does produce the same amount of ammo every time. But I think it might just have like a bigger backlog. Yeah, this feels like a very big ship just to go to Gleba and back. But maybe, why don't we just replicate this ship from Gleba or Gleba? Does anybody have any suggestions here? Should I try to do like something smaller, or is this okay? The size that it has. I will have to start doing like some turrets as well, like rocket turrets, because to think about Aquilo, right? But maybe not right now. So this has just a single... Nah, we do have a little bit. We will want some low density structures and stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, for some reason this is taking a little bit of time. I don't know why. How is this going? So we use the same furnaces, same 4 furnaces. We have same 4 furnaces here, and we have 2 green assemblies. Yellow assemblies, green. So it's the same thing. So in terms of juice, oh, we also don't have like a lot of juice. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking like that. Maybe just build another big ship like this. And then just go from there. And that contains much more. It has more space for like fuel. It has a ton more space for ammo on it as well. Usually with a fast ship for Gleba, so nuclear power. So you can use more module beacons or you can make just more ship. How does it work for like to... So like right now my power, my nuclear is like pretty big, right? I don't need this. I just need the one nuclear reactor, right? And that nuclear reactor can basically just do like half of this, I guess, like a fourth of this here. This would be like, but this would give like a huge state, to give you like a huge station nevertheless, as a huge ship. Let's get us started maybe, I guess. Do we have a pack? Let me check. Can we build a new station? And this is going to be the Gleba speed ship. Okay, there we go. So 40 megawatts right now. We produce like 5, but we're consuming like 3. Yeah, it kind of feels like that might be more the play there. How is this going? Okay, so now this is backing up much more, so this should be constantly doing production here. It's still 54. There's like not a lot of ups and downs. A little bit. I can reach like 70 on peaks, but it's looking like the thing. Oh, what just happened? Okay, cool. So, Gleba speed ship. Okay. Okay, there we go. There. So ships, they want to be... The ships want to be slim, right? If I remember correctly. So that and that-ish. What speed does your ship go at this point, at this time? Does it? Do we see it anywhere? Why are you not going? Because you still have something on yourself. So like, let's just throw this down. Okay, so it is going at... Let's wait for full speed. 250. Looks like 250. This one. That has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 engines. So there you go. So this is the speed that this, like my bigger transporter, is going. The smaller one here like this one definitely needs more production of juice for the engines, and definitely like we don't have enough. It's clear that we don't have enough bullets going. So, but let's send this back to Gleba. So this 3-engine one goes at 140-ish, maybe? Yeah, 140 kilometers per second. Okay, this is going at full tilt. I like to see that. That make it around 2 minutes for full trip. Let's get some of that. Okay, this was dumb. This was very dumb. From here, stop. I just want you to get spoilage. But at the same time, it was pretty good because I can then do 7 of that. What am I missing? Yamako seats. And now I'm missing nutrients. Cool. Yeah, so like right now, I think one of the main issues that I will have there is going to be the... Oh, look at that. Okay, still 18. There we go. And this one, I guess. There we go. That's awesome. Now you just need to have a production to match what with enough rocket to fill that fast. Yes. Yeah, like this it's too fast, right? But like the main problem that I'm quite seeing here is that the main problem that I see right now is the fact that I don't have, like, I'm not producing enough ammo, I'm not producing enough fuel to go back and forth, and so on. So I need a bigger production area. Which kind of feels that, like, this ship in itself as it is, I don't think it is going to allow me to do that. And if I'm producing 50 science per minute, I will never have 1,000 every 2 minutes, right? Okay, so I need some landfill here. And I want you to take one out and get one in. Here I'm gonna do a requester chest for Yamako seats. And this is just going to go over here. Okay. Can I do it? Is it good? Yes. Good. Cool. So, that being said, I need... Where is this? Somewhere here, and then all the way there. Cool. There we go. And I need a belt. Oh man, it is just right, one to the side. And voila. Boom. Okay, this is looking good-ish. So now I just need another tower somewhere here, I guess. And I need then one of these here. Where's the green? Like so. And then I need one of these to just go over here-ish. There you go. And let's catch all this wood that is here. Okay, did I got everything? Okay, I think I got everything. Cool. So we do have a lot of spoilage. Let's just throw the spoilage in the correct place. That's boom and boom. You can forge place, control shift, force. Okay, force. Yes, that was what I was doing. Let me just get all this down. Yeah, this should be pretty much going. I have 1,000 carbon fiber there. Okay, so this is rolling as expected. That's going good. How is my eggs and stuff? My eggs are doing good here. Like in the end, I think I'd like to see another one of these. How can I make another one of these? Like so, let's copy that. So there's a lot of waters coming in. Can I move the water all the way up? No, this is going to be... Yeah, the water it was like the worst part of this build, I guess. I could eventually put it somewhere here. Somewhere there, I guess. Like, I don't think this is like the best place, but it might be an okay place. So from here, where the transport is in Gleba? It does have stuff. So let me go back to Novice. And in here, we're gonna get some belts, like 500 belts, I guess. And where are you coming from? Okay, there. And let's get like 2 stacks of undergrounds, and let's get maybe 2 stacks of these. And let's see if that's enough for us to get started. Okay, there we go. So what are we missing here? We are missing a bunch of these labs that we have here. Okay. Can I get some eggs from you? Thank you. Some 6 eggs here. And I'm gonna get some from here. I'm gonna get myself these here, and I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get maybe 20 for now. And we want some circuits that we've been doing here. Let's put more cooking. Okay, and what were we missing? So 200 in, and this is doing the thing. Okay, cool. So yeah, that's basically where we are right now. Like, we need a bunch of these. A bunch more of these. Okay. Okay, I do have some Yamako seeds, so let's put them down. 4 more. I have 6. I need some iron now. Good morning, wizard. How are you doing today? So 2 more. Boom. And boom, I guess. I could eventually do 1 more if I get 1 more pentapod eye from here. Okay, there we go. Boom. Okay, 3. Okay, so is this all going? This is all going great. I'm missing 1. That's outrageous. Outrageous. Unacceptable. Okay, 1. There we go. I could eventually do a little bit more, but for right now, I'm just going to get this going. Cool. This, I don't, oh, we don't have more. We don't have these active chests. Do we really need active chests? I don't think we need active chests. We don't have none of those. Okay, let's bring more. How are you doing? You're still... You don't have... You can't satisfy what I need. What I'm asking you to satisfy. That's okay. Let's do 100 of these as well. And... How many can I get? At a time? Each 50. Okay, that's okay. It says like... It's available... 140 available in the planet. And it's red. I don't know why. It shouldn't be red, right? It should be different color. I don't know. Gonna chill a little on nature. That's great. Chilling on nature is the best. Yeah, our Spidertron is going. Look at it. It's going. All nice and good. Okay. Is it possible that maybe we kind of just need another one of these friends? Maybe just need another one of these friends. So if I did one of these over here-ish, on this side, I could get myself some splitters here for it to go that way. To be fair, I don't even need to do this. I can just delete all these and say that I want you to get it from here and from here. I want you to go all the way there. If we split you here, can I do blue belts from here to here? I can, and I want to do in one of these. So Okay, and you are gonna get yourself down there. That's great. I'm gonna give you some power. And then we just need yet another splitter here. And you're going down, you're going forward. Like so, I guess. And then one more over here-ish. Can I just copy paste, please? Cool. So this way we should just be shooting things up and it should be in a better place. It's red because you don't have available rocket. Oh, the rockets. It's the problem. Okay, got it. A little bit more there. Okay. So hopefully this rocket silo, like a third rocket silo, is going to make it a little bit better. Okay. How are you doing? Good. You will go at the speed that you'll go, I guess. So we need all of these to come up before we can do anything. And like the idea here is, let's take this, all this stuff from here. Okay. What am I missing here in Gleba right now? I'm missing green. The green ones. What do I need to do the green ones? I need red circuits. I don't have red circuits, so let's ask here for you to bring some 50 of these for right now. Do I have any on the planet? Yes, I do. I have in the planet. That's great. So while we wait, is there anything we can do here? Like Fulgor, I think it was the thing that was taking longer to work, right? One more and maybe one more and then one more and one more, I guess, and delete these and this and this. Let's get all you all the way down. Cool. And there's like just some trickles, like, oh, I wanted Fulgora. I just like some trickles here and there. 54k, there's a little bit here. More. These are not even connected, so that's a problem. So you don't have anything, nothing. Boom. Let's take all these out. Like, I think this should be able to just get us where we need to go. How is this looking? Oh my god, we're backlogging again on this. Is this not doing anything? Okay, let's get... I want to have at least like 1,000 green chips here. And... I want to have like 1,000 green chips here. Okay, so this is going to go through the reds and the blues. How is my the rest of my stuff? The rest of my stuff, I think it's going. We are doing some Tesla towers here. Oh, I found it. It's right on this side. So there you go. We have some Tesla towers built. We have 10 of them there. How much science are we producing here? Science, science, science. We are producing 35 per minute. Wow. In Gleba, we're producing more than we are here. There's no Olmium solution? I don't know, but I would say that you need to connect pipes in order to get Olmium solution, right? So the supercapacitors are the things that are blocking us a little bit. Because there's none here. Can I get you flipped? Wow, flip. Why can't it flip? V. There we go. It's wrong. Wrong buttons. So if I get you here, I can get you there, and I can get you over there. Cool. So this should double this production here, which kind of might mean that we might need to double this one as well. So let's double this one as well. V. Okay, I'm okay with that. And then just copy these two and put them over here. What? Copy. And click. There you go. Hey, ring-a-ding. Any quality modules for the Teslas or accumulators? For the Tesla towers, not really. But I am doing some accumulators, green accumulators. For right now, I don't have enough for blue ones yet. You don't think that one is enough for that amount of science recipes? Maybe that's a problem. Yep, you're right. Let me just get a new set of 70. So this area here doesn't look like it has much going. I don't have much use for it right now. So maybe I'll just use it for power as well. There we go. So a couple more green accumulators to get us going. Yeah, as of right now, like I have like just this loop that is doing quality. I have like the other main loop that basically it's the one that is giving me more stuff. It's not doing any quality at all at this point. Okay, friend, do you have everything that I need? Okay, then go to Gleba. Yeah, let's see if this helps. Just increasing it to like doubling it. What does this have? What is this doing? It's looking okay-ish, I guess. We might need a couple more of these. Okay. So, what about this? We have 9,000 in it. How is this going? 1.8 thousand. So the aluminum plates are just fine, are just perfectly okay. What about you? You're looking good. So what are you missing right now? Okay. This doesn't look like it's missing anything. This one looks like it is replenished pretty much on time. This one as well. What about these ones? Let's check. Or whoop, slow. Oh, do I not have power? What's happening? Yeah, I don't have power. Ew. Okay, so we need much more power accumulators here. I still have 27. 27. Let's go. Boom. Okay, we're gonna be missing one. Okay, I've been just replacing, which means that I must have accumulators everywhere right now. Oh, I'm using accumulators also in science, so that might not be like the major problem. Can I see accumulators? Does anyone know how you can scroll? Does anyone know if there's a way to scroll this panel on the right? Because I tried like multiple things, but I cannot seem to find a way to scroll it. So are the... Yes, they are able to charge till the end. We have 7.4 gigajoules completely, all the way up there. So I do have like a little bit of an area. Like all of this is working as of right now. So to get us the power that we need. So I think we might have enough coverage for right now. But we could definitely even have more. But for right now, I don't think we have enough yet. Okay, how is this all going? We have a bunch of stuff, yellow stuff around. So we're in Gleba. Do we have all the science already? No. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Is Gleba shooting things up that we need? Is there not enough science? There's not enough science. Oh, wait a second. What happened here? We ran out of nutrients. Why was that? Do I have some spoilage here? I do have some spoilage, I guess. Oh, okay, there you go. I found the problem. All right, so there was a little bit of wood there. Okay, maybe this one... We'll have to do something about it. But for right now, I think we're back. Or eventually we will be back. Okay, it's starting to get out some nutrients. There we go. All right, so things are back. Things are back. Cool. Boom, boom. And you are gonna be going this way. Scroll what exactly? Let me see. Do I have a connection here? So, okay. So right now you see the substation area, like this thing on top of my head right there. Right now I can see everything that is in here, right? But if I go to Fulgora and I put my mouse here, you see like all this here? There's a scroll bar right there. I cannot scroll that down. Does anyone know how to do that? Okay, so ooh, what? Oh, I don't have batteries. Yeah, that makes sense because they need to be the yellow one, the yellow kind. Let's get all these with the modules. Are we back at producing things that we don't need? Yeah, we are. Great. Cool. So this should make it a little bit better. I don't know if scrolling that is even possible. But yeah, that's what I wanted to understand, if it is possible to scroll it or not. Top right. What do you mean top right? You can check the robot networks. Oh, wait, let me check. Logistic networks. Oh, there you go. Cool. Okay, we only have 11 accumulators. That's what I wanted to look at. Okay. So does the transporter have a science is coming? Okay. How's my juice? It's pretty full right now. Okay, as soon as this goes, as soon as this starts, we'll go. Okay. Okay, do you have it? Do you have it? Yes, you do. So let's go to novice. Boom. Okay, so here. So we want some Yamako seeds to come from over there. So let's get some of these with us, some of that. So all the way there, and we're gonna get ourselves a splitter here. That's awesome. Okay, let's put it down here. Okay, that's all good. Are you connected? You're all outside of the network. Okay, network, I can fix that. Are you good? No, you're just like one short. And voila. Boom. So everything is inside the network. Everything is looking good. Now I just need to bring these all the way down as well. And those were coming from here. The mighty spaghetti is back, I guess. Here. Boom. And voila. And you will get some ammo-ish. And you will get some ammo as well. You will get some ammo. Where's the ammo? It's right here. It's on me. Cool. And there's another one that also needs ammo. Okay, so is this all good? This is all good. Let's get ourselves some spoilage. There must be some spoilage somewhere, or nutrients as well. That's also work. Let's do that. A little bit of nutrients going. Okay, and you need a little bit of nutrients as well. Okay, is this going? Is all going good? Everything looks like it is going as expected. All right, cool. And here, a couple of pentapod eyes, and you get one, and you get one. But you don't have water. Okay, so turn you here. Here and here, and there. Where was the other water that was needed? Was all the way from here, so right over there. Boom, boom. Up and up, and voila, and voila, and boom. Okay, so that's all good and nice. So Ringading is saying that when it comes to bioflux and science exports, I have my ships just constantly running on time-based conditions rather than item-based, just to keep things flowing. That makes sense. The problem is that I'm not producing enough. I'm not producing enough. What is happening here? I need something in the middle. Okay. I'm not producing enough enough ammo nor I'm not producing enough ammo or oh my god, I'm just blocking, sorry about that. I'm not producing enough ammo or juice for my ships to run. That's a different problem that I have, but that's a problem that I also have here. So you go there and you go there. Cool. So this should be going. Now I definitely need more of these seats, these sides. So we need more of you, and I need to get some seeds from this side. Oh, I don't have seeds on this side. What is happening? Do I have here? Oh wow, I have a ton. That's great. So 2. I need more nutrients. And 2 more. And I need more nutrients. Do I have enough? Not really. Whoops. And voila. Okay. Let's see if I can. Oh wow, I was not using this field at all. That's interesting. Okay. There we go. I have 1 more here. 1 more there and 1 more there. I guess. This one is missing 2. And what is this missing? It's just missing 1? 1? This is missing all of them. This one is missing 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay. So this should help. So there we go. We have a bunch of these nice seeds going around. Oh, still better to not wait for full science and just go with ammo. Yeah, so basically what I'm doing is I do have enough. I think I am producing enough science. I'm never stopping in the planets. And like this is my automatic ship. That is my only one that I'm like automatically moving forward and backwards. And this one basically it just gets this is just goes to Volcanus and Fulgora. And it goes there and it waits for it to have 1,000 science, and then it just goes back to novice. And this one does something very similar. And to right now, like my main bottleneck has been Gleba still. So I don't want you to continue doing that, please. So just go back to Gleba. How's my juice? I have enough juice. Gleba is all about production momentum. Yep, that totally makes sense. Because of the nutrients themselves, right? We kind of need to make sure that they do what we need them to do. So if we try to do like red shooty shoots, what would we need for that? Steel and so you let me get a stack of these. And let me get all of that. So I need to kickstart this production again down here. So boom, Let me just get a lot of more of this processed first. Okay. And let's get... And let me get some steel going. To be fair, I can just do another row of these for right now. How is this going? We kind of need more of these. So if I put you here, do I have steel? I have a couple of steel and I have some copper. And I can just put you down to here. Okay, how is this part moving? Looks like it is moving. That's great. Yeah. That I am working on it. I am working on it here. Like, I'm going to try to maybe like a different plan than this one. Maybe. I don't know. I think we'll need like a pretty robust system on the back here, I guess. But I'm planning on doing some nuclear here. So that was what I was working on as well. So transporter, do you have... Let me just send back a couple of these. Just in case. Cool. And this is getting the science, but doesn't have the science yet. Alright. So, nuclear plant. Nuclear power plant. So if we get you somewhere, let's say... here-ish, right? Because we'll want to get this going in, and this is going to be nuclear fuel. Where's nuclear fuel? Uranium fuel cells, and I think that's it. You're saying foundries for iron and for iron and copper? I think I did unlock that. What I think, yeah, Red is asking if I unlocked an advanced asteroid recipe. I think I did. It's this one, calcite and carbon. So it is the same thing, but is it quicker or something? What's the main difference here? So this one, it's 2 ore for 1 calcite. In 1 calcite to get 1.5. 2 ore to get 75? Is it? Does it only produce 75 of oxide? Of the blue juice? Okay, that's interesting. Okay, definitely want to check on that. Okay, I'm gonna send you back. To be fair, like the majority of times, I think my main problem has been my main problem has been the ammo side of the world, not really that. Okay, so if we did this and we also wanted to have, right, we just want to introduce, we want to enable if T, I guess. is smaller than, I forget what number we need for that. So there's like multiples, and the green comes from here, I guess. Temperature 504. I could do the same thing. Like I could have like somewhat the same circuitry going. Somewhat the same. So let's do that. So if we did have, let's go temperature smaller than 504, I guess. So how many, what is the ratio here? Let's see if I can, can find that out. So one of these will be used for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I need 12 heat exchangers. Okay, so like this setup looks somewhat okay. 12 heat exchangers. Okay, 12 heat exchangers. Don't do that. Okay. Okay, Red. I didn't do anything. Yeah, I have 12 cores. Yes, I know. I'm just counting like the sides, right? So I have 4 cores, so I must this part here. Oh no, it's a little bit less. Nope. We have like clusters of 12, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so each nuclear reactor can supply 12 of these. Oh, you got the neighboring bonus. Yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. What? There's no neighboring bonus on these. Why is that? A single car can only supply 4 boilers. Okay. That allows us to just delete all that. Cool. So that and that. Cool, cool. Cool, that makes everything much easier. So this would just be one there, and this would be one there. Cool. Okay, if there's no fuel, it doesn't count. Okay, so that sounds great, I guess. So this, it will do that, and how many, what's the ratio for the, do you know what's the ratio for the turbines? So this produces, how much is that? 100 steam, and these consume 60. So 100, so I have 400. So if I have 1, 2, 3, so this gives me 120, 180, 200. So basically that. Boom. I'm gonna give myself a buffer here. Boom. Okay, roughly 7. Can I not do... Yeah, it's like 2 for 1, right? Can I not do... No, because like it's 100, it gives me like 60. Yeah, so I'm just gonna cut one off. Okay, cool. So turbines, this might be what we need right now. Cool. So see, if we did that, then we need a place where we produce water. Okay, so let's do that. Let's do this. And do that. Do I... I don't think I need this one, so there we go. Let's do... All right, cool. So this way we have both sides. All good. 5.8 per turbine. If you want 100%, you go 6. Okay. Okay, so this might be okay because like we might not be using all the time the power. We can have some caching, and like if you need some extra power, we might just be able to do it. Okay. So for the water, oh, the Spire of the Throne is almost done. That's great. Yes. So let's do a little bit more. What can we do from Gleba? That's rocket fuel. I think this might be important. What is this? Plastic. Interesting. So go. For right now. Cool. You can monitor the water supply and stop water from going to places where boilers if water gets too low. But more likely 35? Yeah, I think maybe 35 might be enough for what I've been doing so far, I guess. Okay, so that's that. We will need to have what? A little bit of solar panels just to get to kickstart the full production, right? And we will need to produce water. So that's the first thing. Here. So steam, I don't think we need, since we're pushing steam to the top, we don't need any of that, which means that maybe we can do... No, we can't. So let's do it like this. We're good. So the water is coming from this way, which means that we can add an extra reservoir of water over here. Cool. So for the water, we can use, I think the only recipe for water that we have is just melt it from the ice cubes, right? So I'd say that we would need at least 2. Let's do like at least 2 chemical plants. Explosive damage is very important. Yeah, like now you need some rockets. Yes, I do. I started doing rockets, and Gleba, I started like handcrafting for right now. I started handcrafting the... Oh my god, what did I start handcrafting? I started handcrafting the turrets themselves. Now, today is slow day. It's Monday. Clearly a Monday problems. A guy lost a ship trying to get there due to lack of damage. Yeah, like I've done that in my first playthrough. Or this one, like I almost lost like the Fulgora shuttle. That funny story. I was driving for the first time my Fulgora shuttle, and what happened was that I didn't have enough firepower on the front here, because I was like, yeah, for right now I'm just giving like 2 turrets in the front, 2 on this side, and it should be good. And I didn't account for the speed that this was going at. I need to kill things much faster, so basically my thing just almost blew all apart. So and it took forever to rebuild everything. So that's that. So I guess we live and we learn. So 1, 2. So if we do water production, I guess here and here, 2 water productions. Okay, from here and from here. Cool. And that should give us some water. I'm assuming that... Can I put a solar panel here in the middle? Solar panels. No, it's a little bit too tight. But eventually I can put some here, like a couple here, and maybe a couple here. Yes, a couple, maybe a couple here. Cool. And this is going to turn around and it's going to get the spent things into here. Okay, cool. So that's that. These are good. We will need to get in here some ice. So ice, ice. And these two, I think I'm going to give them some efficiencies. Two efficiency and one speed. One speed and two efficiencies. Cool. So that's that. So I need some ice going there. So the other one is that we will need is going to be the new recipe for the juices, right? And these are also made in the same place. These are chemical plants. Okay. So I think that on this side, I will want to extract some of that. So this is getting some water. I want to do, again, I think maybe like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, right? They are right here, so I'm just gonna put them right here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. These are going to do... Where's the recipe? Did I not do the thing then? The advanced recipe? Let me check. So you need advanced thruster. Is done in a chemical plant. And it's locked behind this science. I did this science, didn't I? Did I not? Oh no, it's right there. Sadness. Okay, let's change this. Okay, so let's get this again. Go back to Gleba. How's my juice? My juice is good. Okay, so let's assume let's assume that we are going to do something like this. We'll need a belt of calcite. I need water to come down. Water will come down somewhere. So let's do... Oh, I needed like a same belt. Yeah, I just realized I didn't unlock it. Yep. And I'm gonna come from this side. I will need to put calcite on those, but that's, I guess, okay. So these are the pipes in. Okay, there we go. And I'm gonna do the same thing here where this and then these two. And I'm going to go here, and this is going to be a boom boom and boom boom boom. And so I will need to have pipe, 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 pipe. So that is great, which means that in one side we need to bring in iron ore, and the other one will need to bring in carbon. So, are you in Gleba? Everything's fine. Is green coming up? How are you doing? We do have a little bit. We have some ammo going as well. So things are going. Let's wait for the science to come in here and then just shoot again. Okay, so it's coming. How much do we have in the planet? 800? Oh my god, it's taking forever. Come on. Land. What is happening? Oh, it's only going now? Okay. 50, I have 800 here. Okay. I think we're almost good to go. What is this? Unfulfilled. Good. Now you go back to Volcanus. Oh, Volcanus. Novice. So one thing that I need to check here is how am I in low densities? Pretty good. And pretty good in blue ships as well. Let's get everything from here. Let's give it a little bit more of this. Okay, and you're gonna get a little bit more of that. Just some more bullets. Gonna give you a little bit more of that. And a little bit more of that. Okay, this is all full. We have a bunch of seeds in with us, so let's maybe just put seeds back. Okay, this is full. This is all full. It's looking great. As of right now, let's get some of this cooked up. And let's get some of that cooked up. Okay, I used all my iron. Good. Cool. And this just used the rest of the iron. Okay, that sounds great. Okay. Let's go back to building our new ship. So, the way we've been doing this is like these four, or two of them. And that sounds good. And then we need a bunch of like these processing and reprocessing. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? We're going to get us 4 furnaces. And where are you gonna put those 4 furnaces? This side might... let me just give myself some solar panels first here. 1, 2, and 1, 2. Okay. And after that, we are going to get ourselves that 1, 2, 3, and 4. And this then we're going to get 1 and 2 of these. This is going to get me boom, 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 boom. Okay, I think we might just need a little bit more on this side. Boom, there we go. Let's give ourselves more or less the same size on both sides. And then there will be a belt here that is going to go to this side, I guess. Let's give us, before we go too crazy, some space for some more of this. And then we want like that, and we're gonna want to get calcite out of there. What just happened? This, and you are going to take calcite calcite. And we're gonna put calcite on the outside belt. Okay. So, and we can fit another one-ish, more or less, here. Okay. Maybe we can fit one more. And for you, my friends, so this is going to be just ice. And then for this one, we'll need to have... no, maybe not that. Like one more, like so. Like 1, 2 spaces. 1, 2 spaces. Like 1, 2? Yeah, that's correct. All right, and you are going to do the same thing to that side. Okay, is this looking good? I think it's looking good. How is my transporter going? It's going okay. We don't have like a lot of... Gonna do something like so, and we're gonna do some iron here. There. Can I ask you to send me like 1,000 iron? Do you have 1,000 iron somewhere? Is this 1,000? Yes, 1,000. Boom. How much do I have in the planet? 2,000. There you go. I'm gonna bring like 1,000 iron to just have it here, so it maybe it will spruce up our stuff there. Okay, this one. I don't need anything for right now, so I'm gonna continue here. So you are going to do bullets. Bullets. 1, 2, and 1, 2. I think I might just do the same thing where I just do... Okay, one of you, one of you, one of you. And you, I'm just gonna do one of you and voila. Cool. There we go. And eventually, because this is... we have a little bit more power, we could eventually even move you up one, move you up one, and get one of these where we do just say 1 power and one of these. Cool. So that is looking all good and nice. This should help us produce much more bullets. Okay, so like now we need also to process all the materials that we are getting. And to process all the materials, we are going to do maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then on this side, we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think we want to do something similar to what we have here. Copy that. And I'm going to put you closer to this side, I guess. And what would this be belt wise? So this is going to come in here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. This would come down and like come down over here and up. And I don't know what is the best option here, but we'll find out, I guess. So this is going to be something like that. Let's go here. Boom and boom. And we want green wire to connect to there. And we want green wire as well to connect to here, I guess. Let me just copy these things. Boop. Boom. And boom. And they need also a green wire to go from here to there. Are you all set? You'll set recipes, you'll set everything. Oh no, wait. One is for recipes, the other one is for... This one is connected... So this one is connected to the recipes, this one is connected to the... thing. Okay, so like my bad. Let's disconnect the recipes. The recipes come from here. Cool. So all of these are connected. See, this is just like the repurposing of the stuff, and that we should be all good. Now we need some of these. And how are we going to collect stuff? So this is going to be like a big path here. We'll need some storage for fluids as well. So the fluids are going to be here, coming from here. So we're just going to be doing maybe that. And we're going to be doing that, and that. Okay, this is looking okay. So fuel, water. How is my transporter? He's ready to go. He's ready to go. Do I have everything that I need? Awesome. So let's take this off. Let's send him to Gleba. Excuse me, sir. Why are you not putting things into the belts? Do these things... Do the cargo bays not allow me to get items from the storage? It doesn't look like they do. Because if I put it here... Let me just disconnect this from here. This is gonna read the belt. And I want you just to be enabled when I have enough plates. I have like less than 10 plates. All right. Only the main cargo. Okay, got it. So that's that, which kind of invalidates what I did here, right? Because this doesn't work anymore. Which is kind of a bummer, but I guess it is what it is. So copy that. I'm gonna put you right here. Gonna do that. I think this should be pretty much good. Now for this side, I'll have to delete all these, and I have to do... But now you can also just put them down here. Okay, something like that. I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna turn you around. I'm gonna make you come all the way from here. Cool. All right, so the calcite is coming out here. This is good. Now I just need to collect all the things that we need to collect, right? Like these ones are going to be doing that. These are going to be doing that. And this one is going to be doing that. And then we're going to have... Where's that? So these here. Boom, boom. And then these here. Boom, boom. And these here are going to be doing boom, boom. Which I can double up just by doing that, if I need to. So if I don't build anything there, that would be best. Okay. So here we go. We need a little bit more of... I think we're gonna do the same... thing as back here. So if we copy this and put it somewhere, I think the middle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 here. Gonna give myself a little bit of space. So I guess. Cool. So now I need some juice to come from here. I'm going to close this here and close this to this side. I'm going to say that these are all connected together. These are all connected together. In here, and you are going to go jump from here to over here. And they are all connected to the bottom. And this one here is going to be connected from here to all the way up there. And you're going to be connected from here. There we go. So this is the... Okay, no, am I putting them wrong? So this side will have the iron ore, which means that iron is going to be the... What's the color of the juice that we're going to do? The blue juice is made with iron. Okay, so this is blue side. This is our blue side. And this is our red side. I was not thinking about it, but I can think about it. Do you have any suggestions there? Because like I know that I'd have to do some... I'd have to cut... I'd have to stop pumping, which I don't think it would be like the end of the world, because in the end I could try to throttle them in some way. And to be fair, I just need to throttle with one juice, right? The other one doesn't need throttling afterwards. So this one will connect from here to all the way up here, I guess. There we go. Can you connect, or is it too much? Too far away? Oh, it's one too far away? Oh wow, that's sad. Okay, that and But by doing this, we can then just connect the orange juice. What? We can connect the orange juice to here, and from here to here. Boom. Okay, there you go. The simple ways to turn the pump on and off based on your speed. Yeah, that makes sense. That would make sense, definitely. So this one is going through... This one is going to the outside. It's going to the blue. And this one... So I do have 2 entries for each one of them. Except this one. This one I think I'm just doing 1, right? Yeah, unless I replace this from here to here. I connect it up there. There you go. This way I can... Boom. I can choose if I want to do in one side or the other. Okay, so that would be it. So the only issue now is I need to bring this to this side. Which kind of makes me think that maybe, just maybe, these should be up here, should be on this side there. Because if I copy these 2 from here and I need a little bit of space, I can put them on this side. And then I need the water. I just need it to over here. Like this, so. And then these 2. Is this good? No, it's not good. So this one is there, and this is blacklist and blacklist. This is blacklist, and I'm going to do just filter that, filter ice. So if I do that, I can then come here and then just turn you all the way there. But they are going to be in the same side of the belt, right? They're going to be in the same side of the belt. So I might want to just continue. Boom. There we go. Or can I jump you from here to over there? It's too far away. What about blues? Can blue jump from one side to the other? Let's see. Can you jump from here? Ah, no, it's too small. It's too big of a gap. But there's no reason for me to be like so. I can just do this. I could just turn you all the way there. And then make you come all the way down. And voila, there you go. I like making a clock with combinators to fine-tune the throughput, but I don't know how familiar you are with combinator stuff. Yeah, I'm not very familiar with combinator stuff, no. Oh no. Can I get maybe 2,000? Like 3,000? Okay, did I already spend the 1,000 copper? The 1,000 ore I have? Wow, that's crazy. I don't have any production of green belts yet. So not green belts at this point. Oh no, this is all good. This is the one that I wanted to check. Okay, so now the only thing that I need is to grab asteroids, right? And have some sort of like a belt that goes around that collects asteroids. Now let's start with that. What if I put one here? We put one here. Oh, it's 3. 3. And like that, like so. Here, I guess. It would be like the beach. Do I really need it? I don't think I really need it. But if I did turrets... Where are my turrets? Here. I don't have enough space. I need like one more at least to make a belt go around. Right? I need at least one more to make a belt go around. Okay, 1, 2, 3, I guess. Almost. Like so. Okay, cool. So this might be enough, and then we need something to get ammunition in. And let's go, and let's go. I might have to move everything up. What about the light brown stack inserters? I don't have them automated yet either. Do you think they are better for the space? I'm thinking about... I don't know. I don't know if can I do blue belts? I think I want to do blue belts for this, for ammo. So this way, what would be like the best? I think I want to move this one up just in case. I want to have collection on the sides as well, right? So if I want to have collection to the sides, I want to have as much collection as I can, right? So if I did like something like this. They aren't for chunks. Chunks can't stack. I thought that Ringadingi was talking about the ammo side, but I'm not 100% sure. I did that. I would want, I guess, at least this, and that. Okay. So this way we can bring this belt all around. And it's not enough, so I need to cut and move one further. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. They are good for stuff like ore and ammo. Yeah. So to be fair, like, what is the recipe for those? They need carbon fiber. Oh, I could make some on Gleba. I don't have bulk inserters there though, nor processing units. That's the only caveat there. Okay, so that's that. Fulgora. Are you still waiting for what? Because you need that. Okay, so let's take a look at Novice. What is happening here? So orange science is full tilt out. The pink science I have 8,000. Which I think is fine. Like, I do think that I need green belts to in here, because I don't think we are. Oh no, yeah, I don't think we are getting green science on the bottom here. So we're just doing like half the speed that we could do eventually, but okay, so if we did this one thing where we catch, there's no good way for me to move whatever we catch from here to this inner belt, because there's really no space for anything. So in the end, I think I want to move you guys yet another one. Because this way I can just delete that. I can say that this is going here and go there, and I can have like a long reach that just puts things in a belt over here. Like so. There we go. When I change it out for biolabs, you can upgrade belts. Biolabs for what? What can I produce with biolabs? So not the juices, right? Because the juices need to be on chemical plants. The the ammo itself also has to be done in this. So, Ring-a-ding, what do you mean by when I change out for biolabs? One of the most broken techs, the biolab. Oh wait, am I thinking about different things? Oh, this is a biochamber. Biolabs. That's interesting. I've never seen this before. Oh, you can only build them in Novice? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, okay. Sorry. Lag, a lot of lag. You're talking about biolabs for here. Got it. Okay, I was so confused because I talked about this and then I went to the ship and I completely forgot that we were talking about the labs here. So Vlad is saying that they are like the regular labs but waste 50% less science specs. So that's great. And they have like 4 slots. Oh yeah, that sounds great. Okay, let me try to finish this thing that we're doing here. So I'm going to put you there. Like, my question is, do we want to have capture like all the way? So if we did here and one here, I guess. Do you want to do back as well, like there? I don't know if we want to or if we need to. That's a good question. So this would make you go somewhere here-ish, right? Which means that we would need these to be somewhere over here-ish. Oh, okay, I rotated this. So this would be somewhere there. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. And we could make you go all the way down here. And turn all the way over here. And there's 1 space, 2 spaces, and we can just go all the way over there. Okay. Maybe something like that. And this would be the blue belts. That will come from here. And it'll go there. Boom. Something like this, right? Is it good? It's good. Okay, cool. So if we did this here, you'll be there. And you'll be there. Cool. Boom, boom. I don't need you there. And then I just need these ones to be there and be there and be there. And turn you around. And you're 1 too close. Or 1 too far. Something like that. And something like that. And something like that. Okay. And you can do 1, 2. 1 here, maybe. And we can do something like so here. And be 1, 2, 3. Boom. And boom. And boom. And boom. And boom. Okay. All right, so I think we might be in a position. The only thing that I want to do is I want to have one of these. That's like the best place. For now, I think the best place might be just right here, and we just do boom and boom. Okay, cool. So this way it will balance everything out. And eventually it might be good. Don't forget the biter domes. I saw something about that. But I don't know yet. We'll see. I think we're like a little bit early on that. Boom. How is this? I have 200 here. All right, that's great. Great for the account there. So what did I start doing? And it stopped. What was it? I started doing something. Was this one? Yeah, has a little bit going through it. Okay, that's good. Okay, I definitely need green belts here. I definitely need green belts here to make sure that I get science all over the place, or else I'm just wasting here, and I might need a little bit better outputters here, but to be fair, they're just like outputting as much as we can. Okay. So Ringading was saying that one guy was considering using biochambers to heat pollution. That sounds interesting. What is happening? I don't have enough fuel? What? I don't have enough solid fuel? Why is that? Because I'm not pushing enough? I don't have heavy oil. I don't have oil. I don't have oil at all. Why don't I have oil? What is happening? These are filled with oil. Where my oil tanker? It's like one pump. Why is this pumping so slow? What is happening? Just go. Go and load. It shouldn't be open for business if there's not enough oil. Yeah. And are you open for business? Okay, not yet. So do I need another? I need to make this faster, I guess, or I need more oil. I don't understand how this... Oh, it dwindled a lot. So I guess I need to get more going. I guess so. Are we cleaned on this side? Did we clean everything that we had to clean? We did. That's great. So now maybe it's time to do the same here. So let's get a station. Let's get our pew pew station here. Like so. And this was like that. Voila, I guess. And what about you? You don't need anything? You good? That's cool and interesting, but shouldn't you... Is this not copying everything? I don't understand. Like, I feel like I had this problem before where this was not being copied correctly. Okay, now, there we go. Now he's asking for stuff, and it's going to build, and it's going to bombard this area. And then we're going to do the same thing on this side. How many flamethrowers do we have? 6? Yeah, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. All right, and let's get ourselves maybe some more of our defenses going here. Boom. Maybe this one for now. And this one for now. And definitely this one for now. Oop, there you go. Oil runs out quickly. Yeah. You might be at a limit of 20%. Time for speed modules plus beacons. The only sad thing right now is that I don't have, like, I'd have to extend all my networks, like I have to extend my logistic networks all the way there to get things. How are you getting, like, what is happening? I need to click that one. Go away. Go away. There you go. Train limit 0. Go away. Shoo. This one is full. Ah, man. Okay, I think I know what the problem was. I think that might be what was getting us stuck. Okay, there we go. It's empty. This should keep us going. And now we need to make sure that we are getting enough. Now we still need more production. So let's not kid ourselves. Okay, so in order to do that, boom, boom, there we go. And we need some big electrical poles. Let's do that and that. Okay, so this. There we go. And we are going to connect you there, and we need a connection in the middle. Let's copy that. And put you right there, I guess. Right there. And when the next comes in, we will check. Did I not put a stick in the middle? What is happening? Okay, I think I might just get this oil field connected to that side. Because in the end, I don't think I need another station just for that. Okay, that and that. And maybe that to give us a little bit more to the north. Here we want to have a bunch of these. I'd have to connect from the top because I don't think we can pass through here. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. There we go. So the transporter here is doing great. Now you should have gone to Gleba already. Okay, here. So we want to get this going. And then from here to maybe here. And from here to maybe here-ish. And from here to here. Okay, maybe that. Let's see. So you go all the way there, you go all the way there, you go all the way here. You connect there. Oh, too much. Let's connect you all the way to that side. Like so. Let me rotate you. Rotate you, rotate you. Cool. And voila. And we want here to have like the bigger power poles. And did you connect that one? No, you didn't. So I need to get one down and one up here. Cool. So that's that. And then I'm gonna get myself a pump. Over here. Yeah, this looks good. And there. So pick this up. And I think I'm gonna put another pump here. Just to make sure that we have what we need, and you just connect over there. Cool. It is looking great. So now I just need a connection to build everything. There we go. And let's get these two connected together, so like so. And you will connect. Boom. So let's do that and that. Cool. There we go. That should do the trick. Our bots are going to be a little bit busy for right now, but this should make this oil field much better. What about you? Are you full? No, you're still going. What about you? Okay, you are just sleeping. Okay, maybe that is going to make it easier for the rest. How is this going? Okay, are you not ready to go places, or what's happening here? Or is there anything else that still needs... What is happening down here? What are you in need of? Oh, are we again in that situation where we couldn't get any... We couldn't get... There's not enough to fill up a rocket? It's okay. Oh, no. Just wait a little bit more. And... Almost there. Almost there. And voila. Okay, cool. So this is about to get ready. So like we are in that situation where we cannot build more turrets. Is that it? Where are our turrets? What am I missing for the turrets? The last time it was because it was missing some stuff. Oh no, they're here. Turrets. 2. Tell me please that you didn't fill up this chest here with turrets. We have 2. So how are you missing turrets? Is this not connected for some reason? No, it does have 1 turret. It doesn't have enough ammunition. We have 4 ammunition. what is happening here? What is happening? Yep, I don't have any ammunition. There you go, because I don't have those sticks. Why don't I have those sticks? Because I have a lot of science on me, so I'm just gonna go to Fulgora to collect a little bit more of this thing of science from Fulgora. Okay, we're still building this ship. Why is this taking forever? Because I didn't have fuel. That's it. So let's wait for all this to be a little bit better, I guess. When this gets done, I think it's going to be better. Do I not have any landfill in this particular place? Maybe I'm not building landfill. Can I just build some landfill somewhere where you can pick it up? Yeah, the mall is like the best place to do that, right? Okay. So if the mall is the best place, we'll just build it in the mall. So this is going to be doing landfill for me. And I need you to do some rock. Pick up some rock. I want a stack of rock. Here. And I want you to put this stack of this one thing. There we go. I don't know if I am saving any rock, but I am going to start doing it. Okay, cool. There we go. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. How is this going? We still don't have enough. There's no stations open, so we're just going to have to wait a little bit to get us going. So this is done. Now go to Novice. Okay, so while we're waiting here, we can just start setting things up. So you are going to be doing orange juice. Orange juice. You are going to be doing blue juice. And I'm still missing water up here. Yep, I forgot to send water down there. So the best, like the easiest solution would, I think, be to just jump you somewhere here. There we go. And voila. This should bring all the water that we need. I mean, I'm not 100% sure about this, but I guess we'll find out. Because, like, if we get into a position where we kind of need... where we need a little bit more of water, we can always just extend this. Yeah, I'm afraid that I might not have enough water, so let's do that. Not here, let's put you down there. Like that. Okay, so 3 waters. Hopefully that's enough. And that should be pretty much it. Oh no, I forgot something. I need to connect the green to here, and I want to say that I want you to read the whole thing. Did you got the whole belt? The whole belt? Yes, you did. We might want to rebalance this belt somewhere as well. So I'm just gonna pick up one of these. Might want to rebalance this belt. So let's do it maybe here, where we just turn you that side, and that side, and that side, and that side, and that side. That side. There we go. I don't think it's going to be a major issue if there's more, a little bit more on that, on those two, on those 4 pieces of belt, so I think we might be okay. I forgot to get you two out as well, and you need to filter. I just want you to do iron ore. Great. This is going to be like one-sided as well, the belt, right? Not sure if it's going to be like a major issue. We'll see with time, I guess, as the machine, as this moves on, it starts firing and doing their things. Cool. How are we doing here? Do we already have a train out of there? No. You're still waiting? Okay, okay. All the way. We're all the way. Great. So the construction should be... There should be some bots going. Exactly. There you go. The bots are going. They're gonna take a little bit of time, but I think that's fine. I don't want to. I don't want these to touch though. I want to make sure that these do not touch. These networks do not touch, because if they touch, then the bots are going to start trying to repair things that they shouldn't. Bulgara shuttle, are you here? Are we stuck in producing anything? Are we stuck producing anything? Like, no, we're doing science. But this has like 9,000. This is completely full. I think we're good for right now, so let's tell you to go to volcanoes. Is this green? This is green. Go to volcanoes. Go. All right. We need to pump up that production. We don't have anything that's oil related. Not good. Okay, so here these are going up, so I want to make sure that I input priority to the left, because I want this to consume first from the foundries. Okay, and that's okay. Output is full. So if I did that and rotate you, and then copy pasta there, and you are going to be that and that. You are going to go here-ish. Cool. And this should eventually just that and do that and copy paste. Boom, boom. There we go. So this should allow us to get a little bit more bang for our buck. So this one here is also doing the same stuff. Okay, that's great. Like, if I remember correctly, there was a way to do calcite on the from space, right? Yeah, these oxides can be crushed into calcite. That is cool. Sulfur and other stuff. Okay. I think that's something that we can think about later. Like, we need to get this built first. Are you still pushing science? It's still pushing science. Everything is doing great. How is my pollution? Okay, it's starting to pick up a little bit, our pollution. It's already here. Okay, so let's focus on what we were trying to do before. So we have a bunch of fiber there. We were trying to do some turrets, right? And to do turrets, we need blue ships and we need rockets. And to the rockets, we need both of those. Okay. Okay, now let's do this. Turn you down, and I want you to do that. And I'm going to say that... Okay, this is looking okay-ish. Boom, boom. How's this going? We need a little bit more of that and that. We have 300 ammo here. That's better than we had before. So let's give you, my friends, that didn't have any ammo before, like 50 of the red ones. Okay, so cool. So this needs gears and iron plates, and you need carbon fiber gears as well. Interesting. So maybe let's do... Boom. There we go. We just want a very small stack of stuff. So you go inside. You go inside. Can I get you? No, I can't. Okay. That's okay. So this is doing that one part. And for you, my friend, you just need carbon. So that's gonna give you that. I'm gonna give you one of these, one stack of these, one stack of these. Okay. And you should just be doing some turrets for us. Okay, and you... So we need to restart the production here, I guess? Or not? Not yet? Not yet. Let's take all these out. Okay, there we go. And these, we're going to just give you a little bit of that. Cool. So this, and oh, I don't have more copper. Let's give ourselves a little bit more of that and collect everything we can. Okay, cool. So I'm going to start some bacteria again. So this is basically just that. And then I'm going to get some bacteria for copper down here. Where is it? Here. Boom. There we go. Okay. Okay, so this is going okay, I guess. We have enough fruit, so there's no need for anything else right now. And we're producing pretty much everything that we can. So you go back to Gleba. How's my ship? How is Novice doing? Still no oil. Still no oil. Not this one, this place. How are you doing? 19,000. Oh, interesting. I already had some speeds here. How is this going? 200. What about these two? Are these not pushing? Yeah, they are. Nevertheless, it's just taking some time to get all this going, which is not very good. 93,000, so we're almost there for like a full load, but I was expecting this to be going a little bit faster. Are you all producing? You are. Looks like you are. Okay, something that I can do to improve this for sure is to say like so and like so. So this should help a little bit because it will be able to continue producing. Even when these are full. Now this side here. I could also try to do some cracking. That might be a good idea to have to do some cracking here. Because I think we have quite a lot of quite a big amount of stuff. Oh, in this we could definitely use some production here. Okay, and let's do some productivity modules here. That should help increase even more because right now this is clearly the bottleneck that we have. Okay, look at that. It's producing. It's starting to produce again. Look at that, finally. Like this is getting everything going. Okay, how are we in terms of... Oh, we don't have this. So we do have a lot of plastic here. So if we did some LDSs, I think we could do some LDSs here, I guess. What did I need for LDSs? LDSs, like furnaces would be like the best option, right? So let's wait for this to go, and then we're going to Fulgora to get some more LDSs. Okay, so let's get that. Let's get that. Okay, there we go. You are gonna get 300. You need some of that. Quite sure you'll need some of this. And you will need definitely some of that. We have 5. We have 100 rockets with us. That's great. Okay, how's our pollution? It's almost getting to that place. And there's like, I think, a new friend there. Okay, so C. How does this work? Can I just right click, left click? Boom, boom. Okay, let me see if there's anything I can do here. Okay, so there's these friends. Can I kill these guys? I don't know. I never tried. Let's give it a try, I guess. A little bit more health. I think we can do this pretty easily. And maybe 300. And we want definitely to make explosions better and flammables. And we will want Aquilo. Let's wait for the science just to go. And then I'm gonna try to take these pentapods here. Are they like my I just want to try out the... Oh, what's happening there? Okay, I'm gonna go to the other side first. Take a look at that. So I have a little bit more health. I don't have like shields and stuff like that, so we'll see. We'll see how things go. Like, my more immediate concern is this one. This one has also 2 pentapods. Okay. Health 1. We have a little bit more health, I guess. How is this going? Okay, I'm gonna give it a try. Okay, it's not as bad. Not that bad. Okay, I was expecting this to be worse. So that means that we are in a good position right now. Okay. What's happening here? Are you good? Are you waiting for them to grow? Yes, you are waiting for them to grow. Okay, like everything is looking pretty fine as is right now. Okay. Let's collect. So let's give you a couple more. Let's give you a couple more. And you need a couple more as well. What is happening here? Is it in... No, it's in novice. So we have 5 done. That's great. I have how many? 5 here. I need that, and I need the carbon fiber. So let's do 1, 2, 3. Carbon fiber. Let's do a requester chest for these. So we want carbon fiber to be 100. They're gonna put you in. We want a little bit of steel. Maybe like 30 steel. And we want some gears. Voila. And we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do this since we're here, and we'll want some like 100 of these. Okay, cool. Boom, boom. Okay, that's cool. Let's get 200 here and get all of these here. All of those and all of those. Can do 200 of these. That's okay, I guess. Boom. I will need to feed you as well. Okay, and I'm gonna go to novice. There we go. How's our ship for Gleba? Ugh, a little bit iffy still. Okay, I'm gonna throw all the calcite down. And I'm gonna send you all the way back to Volcanus. How are you going? Oh, you have some oil. We have some oil there. This is producing well. How are my things here? Do we get any fuel, residual fuel here? We do have some fuel there. Okay, you're halfway going. Gleba for right now is doing okay, but I don't have a way to send anything else up because I don't have the... I could produce some. Let me see. How can I produce a couple of LDSs? Okay, boom, boom, boom. As much as I can. That. So I'm just gonna go and say, put you in a box. There we go. This is doing some LDSs now. That's great. Yep. This is how things are going now. So you are here. Gonna throw everything down. And let's start researching Aquila. Okay, how are we in terms of all this? We're doing okay, I guess. This is all doing fine. I want you to go to Volcanus as well. Okay, you should be flowing much more. How much do we have? 72k? 73? I might want to expand to that one above as well. There, and I think that one is already there. And then I want to copy this. Okay. And when that one is built, or at least is showing, I can build it to the side. And I'm going to pick up those oil patches there, and I think that might be it in terms of oil patches. I think that might be it. Boom. And one more. And then when that's done, we can just do one to the north. And I think I tapped in all my nice things. So we have 7 million here. Oh yeah. I was looking at, so something that I wanted to look at was cracking, liquefaction. So we could crack some oil here with coal and heavy oil is just 10 and then just steam. It's like the best thing. No. So cannot build it here. Can only be built there. But I think this cracking liquefaction is the one that we want to go for. Or this one. No, it's this one. Because we input coal and we input heavy oil and then just steam. It's regular old steam. So is this like the best, I forget, chat. This is the best recipe that we have. It's like the coal, heavy oil, and steam cracking. That's the best one, right? Because this one produces 50, yeah, because it produces much more. And this one we can only do on volcanoes, right? So I'm kind of tempted to just go and try to do some coal liquefaction as well to make it better. You didn't increase your production. Not sure you need coal liquid. I increased my production. Yes, I did. I just added 1,000%, like almost 2,000% of crude oil. But that is not really cutting it. Okay, so that there should allow me to build the things that we need. And to be fair, I'm getting a little bit short in oil fields. I'd have to expand my borders, I guess. Why is this not building the things that I needed to build? What is happening? You are missing some... No, you have it. You have everything. We have 5. Do you have it here? We have 10. Why is this not building? So you're asking for things. You are in need of a bunch of stuff. Where is my train going? Are these shooting? Do we need another one of these trains to complement stuff? Maybe we need another train of these. Okay, so how can I put you here? I could eventually just get you down a little bit. And then back up here. Back up here somewhere. Like so. I don't know if I like it. Let me just cut this. Can I come from maybe here-ish? Okay, so something like that. And then I would have, instead of this, I would have the signal here and there. Nope. Here and here. And this one would be here. And I delete these two. And this one will wait up here and up here. And this one would wait up there. And this one would come out. Are these even connected? Let's see what's happening here. Okay, this is looking better. Is there a way for me to copy the train itself? So like I do have a train, I do have that train, right? I do have it in... Not in a station right now, but I do have it, right? So I want this. Boom, boom. And then I need a liquid. There we go. And voila. So this is something... Yeah, let's take a look at productions. Fluids. Big production. We are producing 24,000. And we are consuming 16,000. Okay. Okay, so we're consuming less. Okay, then. In that case, that might make sense. Yeah. Okay, you're right. You're right. You can just wait till the station, then blueprint it and copy it. Or you can also copy like a machine. Like copy it with like Q. Like, because I just wanted to copy the just blueprint this with a train. Copy it. Okay, so that... Okay, so let me just put it right here. And if we just did... Okay, needs some rails to be coming. Rails will come in a second. Okay, so this should... It already fired 5. Okay, this is gonna take a little bit to fix. Okay. Oh, they are bringing fuel and everything. Oh, that's great. Not what I wanted, but that's great. Can I even do this and that? this thing? Ugh. Not really, right? Not really at all. Oh. But okay, so if we blueprinted, if we just deleted this, and that, and if we blueprinted this friend here with the trains, without the lines, and vehicle fuel, and we just put it here, okay, that would have been much better, I guess. Okay, so I don't think we can just leave the train there for right now. And this train here, we are just going to need... This is coming in. Okay, it's coming in. Okay, cool. And go to the wall repair provider. Okay, so this is green. Okay, let's see if this works or if they just get blocked. Okay. Oh, look at that. Is this done? Look at that. That's great. So what happened? Did we not get any asteroids around Novice? What is happening? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Cool. Great. Are you catching something? Are gonna catch something? There's no power, I guess. No power. Because you... Oh, no. Sadness. Oh, no. This is okay. This is okay. So I want to have with me... Stack size 50. Rocket size, okay, 10. So I can do maybe like 20. Might be enough. 2 rockets. And that should be enough to get us fired up, I guess. Oh, we don't have water. How do we get this started without water? Okay, so this just reads temperature. Reads temperature, I guess. Okay, there we go. Ah, this is going to be not very good. Let's get you some power. Let's get you some power to at least to get you started. One space, okay. You need water to start production, a lot of solar power. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing as well. So I'm just putting solar wherever I can. So let's see. We have a little bit of power, like a tiny trickle. Okay, is there like any icicles going around or not really? Okay, okay, this is another thing. Okay, we need to have a comparison thing here. So let's do that. Let's rotate you for right now. This got pretty tight here. I think I might just forfeit this for right now, and I'm gonna do some combinators here. For now, let's do just one. And we want the redness to not connect there. We want you to connect from here to there. And I want maybe green here. So T, and I want to read the fuel. Okay. And this is going to be if this... Where's the fuel? Fuel, fuel, fuel. If it's 0, and if our temperature, which is T, is smaller than 504. Then it just gives you a green thumbs up. And this is going to go when green thumbs up equals to 1. Equals to 1. And this is going to go with just one at a time. Let's take all of these out. Okay, so this way, this is going up. Do we have any water yet? I'm going to delete that just for good measure. This? Yeah, I was thinking, yeah. Yeah. I was thinking maybe I don't want to put anything there yet. So right now it does have 1 uranium. Oh, okay, got it. So like one thing that I was not sure was that if this would get 1 uranium cell on it, if it was burning, when it was burning, but apparently it is, so that's good. Can I please just get 1 icicle? There we go. Ah, a tiny bit of water coming in. Okay, that's great. Okay, these are filled with water. So hopefully there's not going to be like a very loud explosion right now. So definitely what I want to do is... Am I already producing power? I'm not producing power at all right now. Don't forget to limit your inserter hand. Is not done for uranium. What? Sorry, what? What do you mean, red? Okay. Can I get a pump? I think I'm going to want to have a pump here. Pumps. There we go. Like so. Then I can connect you like over there. And I'm going to say that if water is small than 1,000, you need 2,000 water. It's only active if it is over 2,000 water. I want to keep a little bit of water here so that this doesn't boom, I guess. Okay, otherwise the inserter will add 2-3 cells. Oh yeah, I did that. I did select the stack to 1. So that it's going to just pull 1 at a time. Okay, so that's good. We have 28 in. We want to say everything is looking fine for right now, so things are gonna go. So pumps are coming. Okay, the pump is turned off. Great. So now it's just a time, we just need to wait. because these will have to be filled up. Okay, so we were talking about some sort of like a combinator that would allow me to cut fuel, basically. And basically we can just cut one of them here, so we can cut one of these sides. But I have an entry here, which I would like, I think, to keep. And if I turn it that way, I can put a pump. I can put a pump right over here and say that decipherers, I want them here. Great. So if what I want to do, we want to make sure that if nope, can I read the speed? I'll have to check. So you come from green over to here. Did I bring any poles? Okay, let's ask for big electric poles, I guess. How many can I? I'll bring 50. They have a bigger radius, I guess. So like I can do maybe one here. And another one here, I guess. Hopefully that's enough. If it's not enough, we will change things around. So definitely you can go here. And we can just put a little bit more solar down here for right now. So things are not too staggered. Oh, we're producing a lot of power right now. We're producing a lot of power, 2 megawatts. That's funny. That is funny indeed. Okay, so we have water. Do you already push anything into the motors? Nope. Not yet. So you are oh, we don't have calcite yet. Of course, of course, of course. So we want to make sure that we have always calcite on us. And we want... How much calcite is enough calcite, though? Like, is 500 enough? Like a rocket? Fool, what are you waiting for? I'll just throw all the calcite down. Go. How are we in terms of... completely forgot about this planet. Damn it. Okay. Which means that I'm spoiling a bunch of in Fulgora, but it's okay, I guess. So, we wanted this. How much can we bring in each rocket? So let's do 1,000. And change this to volcanoes, please. And enable that. Okay. Okay, so they are firing the rockets. Okay, so this is done. Okay, cool, it's done. So I want to connect. Boom, boom. Can I read contents? Yes. Send to platform. Okay. Read from, read moving, read speed. Okay. So the speed is what letter? V. So what do you guys think is like the best way for us to throttle? This is gonna go like what, 250, I guess? So if it's lower than 250 kilometers per second, just enable the pumps. Green signal. And you're just gonna send it from here to there and enable when green signal is bigger than 0. There we go. So there we go. So we should be all good. This is all starting to move around. That's great. Did we got any calcite up? Not really, right? Don't these folks, like, do I need to move? Oh no, calcite is here. Why didn't we get any calcite up then? Because the planet is wrong. Boo. There we go. Now we should be good. So do you get 1,000 of these? No, not yet. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, we're almost done. Yep, we're all done. Great. So now you are going to go to Gleba. And we're going to deposit all of that. So how's Gleba doing? We have a little bit here of that, but we don't have enough to shoot anything. We have 2,000 science, but there's science that's not really very healthy right now. Okay. All right, so everything is filling up. Everything is filling up okay. To be fair, like, this consumes 120 per second. So I might want to get this even lower. Because, like, if it is going at 240, it's going to go to 250 and then down, I guess. But yeah, let's do 240 here. And we'll see. This is starting to go. How much did I say? I wanted 150. Well, we'll see if that's enough or not. All right, this is looking good. Thrusters are all up. We're starting to add to our reserves here. Why is this not going? Because there's not enough water? Yeah, I think this is going to be the theme, the thing that's going to block us. But I guess it is what it is. You throw all of these things down. Let's go to Gleba and see what's happening. So let's give you some of that. Let's give you some of that. How am I in terms of turrets? 14 turrets already. That's great. And you are missing gears. A lot of gears, and that's great. All right. Adi6CYU, thanks for the follow. Oh, did we lost all the bacteria here? Why are we losing all the bacteria? Are we not processing fast enough? Maybe that's a problem. We're not processing fast enough. Where are you going? What? What is happening? What is happening? Why are they charging down there? I don't get it. I don't understand. But okay. So oh, okay, I got it. Because this filled up, is that it? Okay, so I think maybe it's time for us to, in some way, like, automate this. So let's do some automation here. So this one and this one, and I guess okay, something like so, and we want just to get the ore out. Okay, just the ore out. So let's do this and that. And then you just go here and you go there and voila. Can I just move you to this side? This will help a little bit because we can do this. We can do no. That. And we're going to go and get them all right there. Great. And the other thing that we might want to do is have like 4 of them in like a star pattern. Like 1, boom, and boom. And here we can have a thing asking for this. And then let's just load it up. Boom, 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 boom. You go out there, you go out there, and voila. Okay, so this is all good. Here we're gonna do just a stack. Here we're gonna change this to a requester. And this is going to request plates. Okay, that's great. So there's 2,000 here. Let's put those 2,000 down. All right, so that's that. Let's get a little bit more bacteria going, I guess, or we want to wait a little bit. Maybe we want to wait a little bit. Spoil first. This is spoil first. What about you? Spoil first as well. That's great. And okay, so this one doesn't really matter. How does this? Oh, this one only gets here if it is lost in the middle. Got it. Okay, so that's all good. Everything is going. Do I have enough bacteria? I have 1,000 here. Let's get this going on here. Let's get you all in spot. Okay, I'm gonna just do shoo. There we go. You will want for sure some of these. Okay, so maybe I'll just convert this into something that requests iron plates and something that requests steel. And you are going to be something that requests iron plates as well. Okay, there we go. Voila. Here we are. Pretty good. So this is not, this is clear. We have 1,000 here, we're still building up. Okay, there we go. Cool. All right. So we have things that we care about. So you have some science. So you go back to novice. How is my Gleba ship? It's looking great. It's looking great. So now I think we might want to have something similar to what we have on our Fulgora ship. We had some math here, we had some math there, so we're just calculating this amount and also the bullets. Okay, so let's do this, and we want like, I think 1, 2, and 3. So green, boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. And boom. Okay, so we want juice, the orange juice, to be, if it's bigger than 30k, I guess 30k might be enough. 30k. I want you to give me a green signal. You the same thing, but for the blue juice. Okay. And you green as well. You're gonna, sorry, read the full belt. Thank you. If ammo, where's the ammo? It is bigger than 2,000, like, let's do 1,500. Okay, so that's all that. We have a bunch of calcite. We don't have enough water. Okay, did I make this correct? If it's bigger, okay, cool. So now we're going to go with connect all this together to here. And last but not least, we want to have, if we have 3 greens, where are the green signals? Bigger or if it's equal to that, then just say check mark. And from red to here. All right. So that sounds good. Okay. So how is this going? 1,000. I might also want to have some sort of an extra box or something of ammo just in case. Okay, I think we might have enough firepower here, which is good. So let me just delete these here, which is going to give us a little bit more catching area. Hopefully they don't need to catch there. Because if they do, it's not going to be a good signal. How are we in terms of juice? 14,000 in each. So that's great. 14,000 in each. And this one is 11,000 in each. Okay. Okay. Is this sending a green signal? Not yet, because we don't have 1,500. Okay, so this is taking like, it does 1 per second, and this consumes 8. That's awesome. Transporter, how are you doing? You're doing great. Okay, so Gleba. Back to Gleba. So what else? What else? What else? Okay, this consumed everything. So all the iron is done. Foundry lol. What do you mean? What do you mean, Red? Oh, there's no more. Interesting. We don't have any more iron at all. Okay, that's cool to know. 475. Also, you don't need power pool on ships. Just chain your wires on other machines. What? What do you mean? Oh, and do the signal carries? So if I deleted that, I did. So these are all connected directly. That's okay. And then if I, so this is connected here. This is connected there. And these are all, oh no, these are connected here. Connect you there. Okay, so this is getting... Okay, now the problem is that... Oh no, this is not a problem because it's just V. So this is signal 1 to true, it's coming out, that's okay. This signal here is isolated, these signals are isolated. And to be fair, I just need one combinator here. I don't need 3 of them. Also internet, we got you 40 megawatts, had 2 foundries on the ship for ammo. Oh. Can foundries be built up here? I forget, do they build ammo directly? No, right? You'd have to just build this and then that. Tank, belt, inserter, machine, carry signal. I did not know that. But good to know. How are my novice labs going? They are going great. Ah, okay. This shuttle. is stuck here because of what it has on top of it. Okay, I'm starting to think, like, this is not, it's just like a little bit blocked there. Do we still have a lot? We still have a lot, which is okay, but the problem here is that I don't have enough. I am constantly in need of sending this shuttle back to Fulgora, to Volcanus, manually. Which kind of tells me that maybe I just need another ship like that just goes to the other side. How is this going? Are we all green? So, depletion. These two down. Go. Are my signals? 2 greens. Why are you not green yet? Because we don't have... Okay, but it's kind of looking like we have a full belt. So we might have everything. So it is 1,000 here, I guess. 1,000 in the belt. So all greens. Everything is green. This is all up and running. Okay, so let's give this our maiden voyage, I guess. Add station, go to Gleba. And go. Oh, interesting. This one in particular doesn't go over 237 kilometers per second. Oh, it's going now. What? What just happened? Why did it start? Decide like, yeah, I'm gonna go. Okay, it stopped in Gleba. That's looking great. Okay, so we're doing like a bunch of this. Yeah, he didn't cut it. No, I cut it at 240. But there was like a long time it was like 237. So I was not sure what was happening there. Maybe it was just cut the fuel. Yeah, maybe that was just that. Alright, look at that. Now we're just melting here. Okay, so I also wanted to leave Novice because I wanted to get some more of this stuff going. Some asteroid pieces and stuff. How, like, I don't really 100% understand this, but I'm going to try to put a pump on the other side. try to put a pump on this side with the same logic. And I'm gonna connect the wire. You go here. And you go here and there. Okay, so this way it will cut both sides. So... okay, so there we go. We have 25, 25. This is all looking great. So how's Gleba? Okay, so I think this should be ready for Gleba, right? So Gleba here. Conditions are... our circuit condition... we want to have a check mark, right? Bigger than 0. And we want to have science more than 1,000. More than 1,000. Where's science? Gleba science? More than 1,000. Okay, so let's ask in Gleba for the science. And we want 1,000. Okay. And then we want you to go to novice and just circuit again. The green circuit, a check mark, it's bigger than 0. And item count, Gleba science. Where's Gleba science? Equals 0. Okay. So in here, we also want to collect some... what do we want from here? Turrets. I want to have at least a couple of turrets. How many can we bring at a time? 10. Okay. From Gleba. Where's that? Gleba. And we want this. What else do we need from Gleba? I don't think we need anything else from Gleba at this point. We also don't have... we're not producing enough things to get this going, I guess. So, you ready to go? You're ready to go, so why are you not going? Confused? Because is there like a rocket in the way? There's a rocket in the way. Okay. Go, I guess? Ooh, low power. What happened? Did I mess something up? Low temperature. This one is working. This one is working. This one says low temperature. Oh, there's no bullets? What? What is this doing? What is happening here? You saw that? That was fun. Oh man, that was fun. Okay, I guess. Okay, this turret was out of whack, I guess. Okay, so this should be an automated ship, and we don't need a transporter anymore. That's great. Great for the account. Gleba. No, something was like I think the problem was that I had this pipe was not to here. So like I removed this pipe. And for some reason the temperature was not reaching the 500. I don't know why. So like this is what it looked like before. And the temperature for some reason was not getting there. It was not getting where it needed to be. So I don't know. I don't know what happened. But now we have a little bit of steam saved, so we should be good to run like everything as we need to. This should all be awesome there, so everything should be okay. Okay, I think that might do us for today, though. I think for maybe tomorrow, I think I'm going to start looking into a little bit better automation of stuff. Like, sorry, better automation in here. So the idea would be start thinking about the things that we can produce here. And I think that are basically like these stack inserters as well. I think maybe it's time for us to take a look at that, but for that I need circuits, and circuits are a little bit iffy to do here. I could bring like EMPs to here. And with those EMPs we should be in a good situation. So to be more efficient on nuclear, you can monitor the steam tank and just enable the inserter when like is lower than 5%. Yeah, that's another thing that I can definitely do. And maybe I'll just do that. And I'm going to give you another boom. I cannot reach you, but I can reach you from there. Oh my god, this is so cool. And so, oh, something that I don't know, like if you all know, just tell me. 5,000. Okay. Something that I don't know if you can tell me is like these conditions are a little bit strange. I tried to do something. I was trying to do like a end, but it is not like. How can I explain this without just borking everything on this side? Okay, there we go. So what I was trying to do is I had two conditions and I wanted to do an end on these two conditions. So yeah, there you go. This is it. So we are in this situation, right? We have all ends. And if we want to do a OR on these two, we can just press here, but it doesn't do that, right? We cannot do a OR statement on these two. We can only do the OR statement on the the output of the end. Yeah, we can only do an output of the end itself. We cannot do like put an end outside and an OR in these two. So like if you cannot sew up these two locations. I don't know like if I'm explaining myself well or not. But basically, it feels like there's a state here that is missing. That is, I do an end between a output of an OR statement and like the other option. So I think that we're missing, that is kind of missing here. Maybe we can accomplish that with the other ones, but I don't know. Okay, novice is going. Things are happening. You, my friend, are continuously stuck here. So maybe what I'm going to do is, if you are... Can I do a request? And the request satisfied for... what? Control shift click to add. Shift right click to add. Nothing found. You need to start with the ore, and the orange juice isn't dropping. The orange juice isn't dropping? Oh, here, this one? You're saying this one? Or are you talking about the orange juice from here? So you're saying start with the ore. So if we did the 2, and like we did the ore statement here, right? And then we added an and, the ore comes out. Unless if I started with a... Yeah, like I want the reverse, right? Like, so if I start with an OR and I add a new one and I press end, it's the same thing, right? It just puts the end always inside. Oh, so like what I was trying to see, like the other part that I was doing is like this part I was trying to make this condition a little bit better, because right now there are no requests for science from novice, right? From novice, there's no requests. And because there's no requests here, from... Yeah. Timer, maybe an activity timer of like 60 seconds. So if 1 minute passes and nothing happens, I want you to move. And this, the same thing. If a minute passes and there's nothing happening, just move on. And now we are going to Fulgora to get the stuff, and then we come back. And we should be in a better situation. Oh no. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we're back to this problem. We're back to this problem. Sadness. Item count. So if we move you to do an ore, so I want this to be an end. I want an or between these two. Oh, okay. Maybe there's something here. So if I move you up and I move you down, look at that. This is like the most nonsensical thing ever. So we want to make sure that there's an end between these two, and then if the inactivity or 0, just go away. I think this is okay. And this we'll want a random stuff, and this is an OR, right? And I want to move you up. Okay, maybe I'll just, I'm not gonna go crazy there, and then just... Okay, there we go. So if these are two, this is going to be always true, right? Or no, not really. If equal to 0, which is true always, right? So if this is equal to 0, so these two are going to be true. No, this is wrong. This is, I want the end outside. Oh man, this is wrong. So if I put 3 conditions only, and this in the end. Yeah, but this is not what I want though. I want the O. Maybe this will work. No, because like the thing is, I want this. I don't want it to go if it's not ready to go. Like for example, right now it's not ready to go. Right? There's something that is missing, and I don't want it to go. But it's because of the inactivity, it's just gonna go. Let me just pause you for a second. Like just pause it. Okay. So I want the OR between these two. Okay, let me see. Yeah, because like I want this condition to be the OR condition to be true. So if these two are true, then it means that the circuit is green and there's inactivity. But I don't want it to go away if it has the cargo. Yeah, but the problem with the OR in the inactivity is that after 60 seconds, if nothing happens, it goes. And it might not have ammo enough, or it might not have juice enough juice to make the machine go, to make the ship go to the other place. You know, that's the problem. Not inactivity. It's gonna work. No, but like if I make this, if I put the circuit on top, that's what you were saying, right? So just 3. Circuit on top. And with an AND. And an OR in these two. Okay. Ah, man. Okay, got it. I forgot. Like, yeah, I can repeat the conditions, right? That's basically it. That's how you do it. Yeah, I completely forgot how logic works. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, basically this is it, right? If it's inactive and if it's inactive and it's green, you can go. If it's inactive and it reaches the amount, there you go. Okay. Okay, that's that. Thanks, Will. Conditions here. Going to be a or. You're just gonna go in. You're gonna be an and. There you go. Okay, so Fulgora. Oh, novice. Right. Okay, I just sent the ship without knowing if it had enough stuff. That's funny. Okay, so this should be good. You have a lot of ammo. We have 30,000, so it should be good. So this machine should be pretty good to go. And this one should be set, I guess. When is in Gleba? This one is not green yet. Why is that? Why are you not green? This is green, this is green, this is green. Why is it not going? Huh. Interesting. Shouldn't this make it go? Okay, what about you? Fulgora, friend. So let's see if it goes this one. Okay, we're still shooting down stuff. What do you mean pumps? Like the two conditions were green. These two conditions were green, it was not moving. I don't think I paused the thrusters. I don't think I had the thrusters paused. So these are coming out from there. And these are coming out from here. Okay. Okay, so it's going to start pushing down the stuff. Let's see if it goes now. Aunus Novice here. Oof, the science is pretty not good. Pretty meh. Okay, friends, I think I have to go. I'm starting to get hungry. So, anyway, so it's been a 4-hour stream today. I think we accomplished a lot. We were able to do a lot more science in this side. So that's great. So that is that. So like this one is broken because bioflux here. But there's 3,000 bioflux. I don't get it. The other day, the same thing happened, where there's bioflux there, but there is no. We lost all the nutrients. Just give you some nutrients. Okay, this is doing the thing. It's giving what it needs. Yakamo. Okay, so what's happening? Oh, because this is full. Look at that. 16. That's awesome. The only thing that we're missing is everything. Okay, let me get a little bit of this. Boom, there we go. Boom, and boom. And let's get a little bit of copper. And I think that might be it for us today. Yeah. Okay, so this is going. And then we just need to get a little bit more of this going as well. And give you a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Boom. There we go. All right, my friends. I think this is it. Thank you all for stopping by. Thank you all for all your ideas and all your comments. And I'll be back online tomorrow on the afternoon my time for sure. Like around this time, like 30 minutes before, I think, at 1:30 Central Time. Yeah, so like now it's going. It is going. Oh, it's bigger or equal? There you go. I think that might have been a problem. Cool. So this one now is going all the places and is starting to collect all the things that we need. That's awesome. And yeah, thank you also. Roughly tomorrow, like this hour, I'll be on a little bit like 30 minutes earlier than this hour right now. And we'll see. Okay. Bye-bye. Thanks.